I do, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well, and welcome Tiny Daz and Vinny. Good to have you all here. Hope you're doing well. I forgot I muted it because the video I did earlier. Because I have to mute myself on OBS and then go so that it picks up my my audio on here, and then my audio on OBS, and I mute it on OBS. I just forgot to unmute it after I clapped. Bit of an idiot, really. But, oh well. Hey, welcome, 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 Anu. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Did yesterday's zombie GeoGuessr, the last guess was... Oh my god. Yeah, I've still got time for GeoGuessr today, haven't I? Let's do that just to start the stream off. And then we can do 2 GeoGuessrs in one day, because I didn't get to do yesterday's. Today's, not yesterday's. There we go, yeah, it's on board GeoGuessr. Ooh, the daily, let's do it. Where in the map are we? That looks like... that could be down somewhere, I don't know. That could be... Louisville. Is it this? No, it's not. It's just occurred to me that my in-game music is on, because I turned it on for the video. I also need to... I know, like, I've got a GeoGuessr on right now, and I'm doing anything but the GeoGuessr, but I need to get my music on. Hey Vinny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Run is ending stack. Feel it? Nah. We don't wish these things into existence. Besides, your predictions are miles off. You did this with Barry for weeks. Remember? I don't know where this place is. Unless I'm sorely mistaken and it's down here. No. 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 I don't know where this one is. I don't know where this one is. I kind of suck at this. Let's just say here in Riverside. Oh, it was Louisville. It was Louisville. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Taking it like a rat. Oof. Ooh, that could be, right here. Like, literally right here. Hell yeah. This is an awkward one, but it could be. It's not bad, it's not bad. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. I don't like this one. This one's pretty disgusting. Not only is it foggy, it is raining and it is dark. Are you shitting me? Welcome, 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 Jeremy. Good to have you here. Missed yesterday's stream. No stream yesterday. Yeah, we didn't have one yesterday because I was working. Nah, this is such a clapped spot. Like, what the hell? I don't even know where to begin with this one. Like, talk about unethical point taking. Jesus Christ. Just All my points. All my points. Oh, day before. I see, I see. You did say you would be busy around this time of year, though, didn't you? So, it's good to see you when you're able to pop in, though. Oh, fuck it. I'm just clicking up here. Oh, it was Riverside. Oh, there's a mail shop in Riverside. Interesting. I didn't know about that. That could be... I like that the person in this has been absolutely mauled. They've been bit from behind. What a screenshot to have... This is totally an accidental screenshot they've done in panic. There's no way this was an intentional screenshot. That is so accidental. Hey, Saxophone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't like today's. Today's is really rough. This is, really unfair. I mean, I really don't even know where I am. This place must... nobody has ever been here before. Because I haven't been here before. Well, that ain't fucking down there, is it? So it could be up here. It's got 2 double dustbins. 2 double dustbins, and it's... what is with the foggy maps today, man? Played some Buckshot Roulette, played it on the website, not on Steam, got OJ. Hell yeah. Buckshot Roulette is good fun. I love playing a bit of that with some friends. It's a very good blast. Haha, funny man said it's a blast because, you know, shotguns. Oh, I don't like these. These are so unfair. It's gonna be like some shit spot, like, I don't know, down fucking here. Marchridge. Okay. Last one. There's not many gun stores for that orientation, so I don't know where the gun store is in Louisville, but I don't think it's the one in Louisville. It's not Stendo's. I don't think there's one in Muldra. It's not the one in Riverside, so it must be Brandenburg's. Where's Brandenburg's gun store? Nah, that's Brandenburg gun store. It's not Brandenburg. Oh my god, is there another gun store on the map that they've added that I don't know about? It's not Ekron's, because Ekron's is that one. Could it be across the road from this one? Where is it? Here? No, it's not this one, because this is the one that I thought it might possibly be able to... I don't know where this one is. Is it maybe... Valley Station? Have they changed the orientation of the one in the woods here? No, that one's still that way. There's another gun store I don't know about. You know about it. This one is bullshit. Oh my god, is it West Point? It's pre-Stendos, isn't it? It's West Point. Yeah. Yeah. No, I realized the build. When you said this one is bullshit, it occurred to me that the builds on this are all screenshots of earlier. So yeah. Damn. 2K today is awful. Oh well. Well, let's get into actual Zomboid. actual Zomboid gameplay. But yes, welcome everybody. I hope you're all doing very well today. Did I get shadow banned? No? You're here, Venlin. Welcome. Good to have you here. I thought I said it in between when you did the high emote. Hey Mario, welcome. Good to have you here too. I hope you're doing well. Ah yes, mace. Because I don't have any more hatchets, do I? Oh, I've got the axe I'm holding. Which is pretty fuckerinoed. Oh, this fire axe is decent. I'll take that out with me. Then at least I have one, and I've got a spare saw blade hatchet, which I can't put on my belt, but I'll bring in my bag. Okay. Ah, yes, we did the beef thing, didn't we, last time when we came back up? Forgot we did about the beefy stuff. Oh, so we've got fish, we've got rabbit, we've got plenty of steak, we've got loads of food. We're still losing weight though, so I need to eat something substantial to give me calories. So I'm deaf. Are people still deaf? What's your new naked video? Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, it was good fun to do, because like it's what I said, it's what originally got me doing Zomboid once again. When I did my original Wilderness playthrough on stream. But I didn't do it with a completely naked character. Like my character was dressed and shit and all ready. Yes, Victor Woodland actually. Hey, welcome B17, good to have you here, and Gearson, I hope you're both doing well. Welcome, and Grand Dan, I hope you're also doing good. 24th, Gear, 24th. The 23rd is my break. I'm taking the 23rd off, even though I could stream on the 23rd. I might spend the day just doing some video stuff when I get back from work. And then from 5 PM on the 24th, I will be streaming. And then that will be 8 hours guaranteed. So I will stream from 5 until 1 AM, guaranteed. You guys can keep me streaming until 6 AM. And then there will be a break period. And then I will be back for next day after 8.5 hours. But yeah, pretty much you'll be able to keep me streaming non-stop as long as I'm awake, pretty much. Victor was indeed not the Victor. Sleep stream. Unfortunately, I don't have a method to do that at present. And if I do that, I'm not the only person sleeping on stream, so... Goon stream. Ah, yes. The real stream. Yesterday, just killing zombies. If you mean yesterday as in the previous stream on the 18th, yeah, you just missed killing. That's all we're focusing on, clearing out Phallus. I didn't stream yesterday, Monday, because I was at work. Femboy Ferry stream. Well, chat's trying to make it happen, so it's more likely than you'd think, unfortunately for me. My damn real life. Yeah, I got put on a night shift. I was really displeased about it, if I'm honest. And then stuff went wrong this morning at work, and £220 was missing. And I couldn't remember how to find it immediately, even though it was really obvious. Because I've just not done the stuff required to find shit since I've come back to the job. So it wasn't fresh in my memory at all. And obviously with that happening, you can imagine I was pretty peeved off with the idea that I needed to magically know how to do shit. Hey, welcome, Florida. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Cup of tea over coffee. There's a lot. Oh, that's because we're already at phallus, pretty much. Well, let's get our stress gone. Do you love your job? No. No. I would rather not work at that job if I could avoid it. I don't ethically agree with it either, so I just do it to get paid. Welcome, Mr. Snap. Good to have you here. It is indeed another kill day. Hope you're doing well today. Full-time family streams. Yeah, you get me up to an average of 1,000 subs for 2 months, guys. You get what you want. Nope, not having my ankle slashed. Start saving up a page. Ah, yes. I'm just gonna say, like, really extortionate amounts and pray it never happens, basically. And then eventually, someone will be like, gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. And then bam, you fucking... That just says big number, boom. You're like, haha, let me just make that happen. That didn't come up in the feed. I've got it muted, shit. Let me play that again. Hey, Soju Fresh, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. It is indeed very cool. Bam, Finster number 2. Oh. I can't escape it. You guys are trying to make it my fate. It's because my hair's long, isn't it? You're just gonna be like, yeah, keep growing it. Keep going. I mean, you're already halfway there. Why not just commit? Do you make some money from streaming? Yeah, I do hex code. Doesn't want to. No, I don't. No, I don't. I would rather not. I would like to maintain my dignity. But again, not. I guess people like Finster don't have dignity. Finster enjoys it. I'm always down for a bit, though. As max dignity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. What do it? The bold thing is impossible. Unfortunately, that is not something that would happen. You can make me cut my hair pretty short, but I would never go bald. I'm not shaving my head. Unless it's for charity. I will shave my head for charity, nothing else. I don't want the money if I'm doing it. As a mega trolling a... Yeah, exactly, B17, yeah. Because that's how I found out about him, because I watched, I think his name was It's Nat, or It's Nate, and there was like a thing where like they had bumped into each other when they were both doing the same thing. And give to charity without shaving your head, lol. Yeah, no, I mean, I obviously wouldn't have to, but like, I would do it as an incentive. you know, you guys really want it to happen. I don't want that money, so... Do it for the bit and then hope nature takes its course. I mean, that's how it sounds. But I don't think there will be a natural course following it. 10 million? Yeah, no, I'd do that. I'd do that in a heartbeat. At that point, I have no excuse not to. But there's no realistic sum I would do it for. We'll say that. Have a good-looking head. Get crippled for Jesus. How do you not get corpse sickness from standing knee-deep in meat, dead meat constantly? I play build 42.12, Ascaron. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm on the previous version, not the latest. So I'm basically like immune to corpse sickness. I just put my goofy face mask on and then boom. I've also had an idea. It is partially borrowed, it is partially not. For a survival roulette. During the days in which I'm streaming next week. Where I can put all of the difficulty settings on a wheel. And for channel points, you guys can roll it. Or like every hour in game. Not every hour, sorry. Every single day in game, we roll the wheel. And the game progressively gets harder, so like adding sprinters, gradually increasing zombie hearing to a point where the game becomes effectively impossible. Like the idea is to make the game at the end of it impossible, and then still try and survive it. Because I think that'd be a blast. But my beans, well. See, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I could do it for beans, so you can force it, but then also every single day in-game. So, like, you have both options available, right? So, you don't have to use beans. You can be patient and wait a day, like, in-game day, or you can force it. I really don't want to smash into this car. Easy challenge to impossible. Yeah, exactly. I think the only thing I would turn on from the beginning is like high zombie population. Or maybe not. Maybe have it pretty much be a basic apocalypse preset, but then turn up zombie respawns as one of the dials to like 16 times, and then the next one be reduce the amount of like what they called the time required for me to visit an area. So like I could leave an area and zombies just immediately repopulate it to a point where eventually I won't be able to do shit. Should do my summer car thing where donations rack up how many kilometers you have to drive, you know, translators on board. That'd be kind of cool. Hello, Bobbins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to... Shell. Hits. Oh well, at least we'll have a load of load out. I might have to go back home and get more, slaves. No, I don't have to go home for slaves, actually. There's a new queue, so it would happen often. Yeah, I should rebind it, really, if I'm honest. Work sucks, but at least with a bit of PC in it. Hell yeah. That's good at least. Sucks at work sucks, but I feel that. Gotta sleep, at least gotta say hi. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, man. Thank you for coming along to the stream. No matter how long it is, it's good to see your face. Once my fire axe breaks, I'm gonna go get, Flint.
Flint and steel.
Hey, White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Could work with T in a stream. That'd be great. Ah, man. But do you have any more nights this week? No, I'm only on evenings this week now. I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. I will not be streaming Friday. Because on Monday, that is when we start subathon, and then you guys can keep me streaming as long as you sub, do bits, or get people to follow. There is a free alternative. Every follow that happens during it is 1 minute. Got some shrimp stir fry. Mara here. Is it Maria's? Mari's? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes. Can I unfollow? No, it's smart enough to register that, Mario. Clever. Yeah. No, it's smart enough to recognize if somebody has followed prior. But I think it's only smart enough if you follow during the duration of the live stream. So, if you do it, I think everybody can technically do it once during the subathon. But then after that, the bot recognizes that you're a follower. I just wanted to do this till my fire axe broke and it just won't break. I stand corrected. Can't be AI. No, unfortunately not. Better start making... Yeah, exactly. You got your days to prepare with the spare accounts. I don't condone this. I don't condone this because that would be against Twitch TOS. But if you want to keep me streaming, that's the benefit, I suppose. Right, we're looking for... Oh, hello. Pull lever. Manak, Mandal, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Shotgun. Shotgun. So cute. Existence of 1,000 people to break TOS. Ah, yes. Area 5, you donated for another minute. No. So, $5 Bummins would be 5 minutes. Every dollar is a minute. Every 100 bits is a minute and a half. So every 100 bits is a minute and a half. And then every gift sub is 5 minutes. So the most effective one is bits, but that's to account for the imbalance with bits, because obviously you pay extra to Twitch, so it doesn't translate back. Can I buy a prepaid? Does that work with Twitch? I don't know. I've never tried that. Assuming it like generates like a MasterCard temporarily, I don't see why it wouldn't. I know you can buy like Twitch gift cards. I don't really know how it works, if I'm honest with you. To be fair, I didn't own a credit card until this week. I got my first credit card, actually. I had credit, but I didn't have a physical card for it. You need credit to build up that credit score so you can get a mortgage and buy a house one day. Like a kids and a dog and a car, which out of all of those things, the only thing I have is a car, and I can't even fucking drive it. Oh, it's so good. I go out of my house, I look at my car, and I'm like, damn, I can't drive you. Send the money directly through the mail to Badger fan mail. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I don't think that's legal. I think... Oh, by the way, I would like to avoid HMRC finding out that I take money, so please send all of your money to me through the post. That'd be hilarious. Hell yeah. Adan, Sayakura, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, no, so it's the way I've worked out, I've assumed it's reasonable. It's the first one we're doing. If what I want to do is, if it seems like the balance of it is a bit off, I will then go back, obviously, and in the next one, I'll make everything a bit more, like, cost-effective, if that makes sense. So I might, like, double stuff. But that's why, like, tier 2 and tier 3 are, like, significantly more valuable, because there isn't a lot of value to having tier 2 or tier 3 subs on my channel. So I would, honestly, I'd rather people didn't have them, because there's just no point. If you want to support and you don't want adverts, just do tier 1 and then stop there. There's no point going beyond that. Temporarily, we had some tier 2 emotes, but you guys obviously smashed all of the emote goals out of the water, which very generous. In fact, we've got a really weird thing going on with points at the moment. I've not found any flint. I might have to forage for it. Always legal this, legal that. Let us know your postcode. I'll set up a PO box. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. God, I'm so depressed. Oh, flint. I don't think I can smash it yet, though, because I haven't got my club hammer with me, have I? Oh, there's flint out in the field here, though. Okay, that's good. Right, we're coming back down here, then. We're going to get the flint. Lucky if 10% reaches you. I feel like the UK's alright with that. I don't feel like money's always reached me in the post. Shit, I'm a little exhausted. You look like a cool... Welcome, Alan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. I rate it. What happened to the gay Carl Grimes bit, though? That was kind of funny. Stop acting like you know the rules, like you know the way ahead. We're lost. Alright, mushrooms. I mean, mushrooms are great if I want XP. I don't know why I've just got a random stonehead. Oh, it was a PO box. I thought it was a poop. Calling you get every stream seemed a little too mean-spirited. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I respect it though. I thought it was quite a good bit, and that's the thing. I can tell it's a bit. Like, you wouldn't be turning up every single stream just to go. I mean, you know what? You could be like the biggest renter on the planet, and I could just be an absolute chump. But like, I couldn't even be pissed. I wouldn't even be pissed at that. Like, that is the best way to rent on somebody. You just turn up to all their streams. just insult them. Like, at least it's creative. You know? Even if it, like, wasn't serious. At least it would have been creative. How come we have flint and steel, not chicken jockey? Because I never got chickens. B17. Mail you my legal deposit of radioactive waste, just like in RimWorld. Oh my god. Towersy, that's very creative. You know, I think that's the second time you've said that. What's your rent? Why are you in here creating slander? It's great, never survive a helicopter. Hey, RB, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You'll get there one day. Give it another go. Keep giving the game a go. You'll get there. You'll beat that helicopter event. Delivering waste packs to allied friends. Hell yeah. Have you all your streams open? Not TikTok. Well, no. I mean, I can't even stream on the platform anymore, can I? Because TikTok constantly bans me. So I just don't stream on TikTok anymore. I upload my content there occasionally, but because my content doesn't do very well on TikTok, I don't see any point. Like, so I uploaded the stuff I uploaded to YouTube the other day. The most recent base location, Bait and Tackle, is doing 1/5 that it does on YouTube. To be fair, some do really good on TikTok.
Oh.
Like, the ones that do really good on YouTube do really good on TikTok as well, but some don't. Some also don't. It's really inconsistent. I don't know. I don't know. They never told me why I got banned. I just got 2 7-day bans, literally 1 day apart. So I got unbanned, and then they immediately banned me the next day. And I think the only thing that I think it might be, at least the second ban, I think, was because we played Caramella Dancing. No secret source for viewership numbers. No. No, TikTok is always guaranteed to give you 1,000 views, and then it's based on the response rate. So, like, one moment. My best video on TikTok, I think, is 500k views, and that one exploded. No, yeah, it is. So my very first ever base video on TikTok and YouTube that I did, which was talking about the farm north of Ekron. That is my best video on TikTok. That is because basically they'll promote it based on total watch time, which on TikTok only has to be like 10% watch time. Because, like, okay, 25.9% of people watch that whole video. If I look at that one on Shorts on YouTube, what's the video called? Base, off-grid base. Did I put the hyphen in the middle? Ultimate off-grid base. Maybe I did off-grid, no hyphen, off-grid. Is it this one? The ultimate off-grid base and Project Zomboid. This is one of the best off-grid... No, it's bullshit. Not true. False information. Fake news. Farm. That's probably farm. No, farmhouse base. What the fuck did I title it? Oh, the best base. It's one of my first ones, so it won't have a unique name. Is it this one? This is one of the... Yeah. You can tell because my audio is a bit more tinny in it as well. So on YouTube, that did 200,000 views. Whereas on TikTok, it did 500k. But the analytics difference on both, so engagement on YouTube is... The average view duration is 28 seconds. The video is 28 seconds? No, it's 33 seconds. So the average view duration is significantly higher. Over time, it's dropped to 63% of people watch the entire video. When it first released on YouTube, 100% of people watched the full... That's a very, very high average, because some people watch more than 100% of a video if they rewatch. And that was... For the first 2 weeks, it remained 100+% of viewership. Whereas TikTok was at 10% of that. It's really bizarre. The rat costume incentivizes viewership, trust me. Yeah, it incentivizes suffocation as well. No breathing. So it sounds like short ones do better. No, because it's the same video on TikTok and YouTube. If you want money from TikTok, the videos need to be a minute long anyway. Not that I get paid by TikTok anyway. You need 10,000 followers on the platform to even earn money from your videos. And I have 3,800 followers on TikTok. Yeah, 3,800 followers, rounded up. Oh, God forbid if I rounded it up by 3. But that's a lot of people still, but you don't earn money from TikTok, like, at all. I earn the most money from doing Twitch, to be fair. Which, I mean, that's nice, because this is the platform I enjoy being on the most. I like making videos, but, like, I've always preferred the engagement of streaming and, like, talking to people while I do stuff. Maybe talking about taxes and gas prices and views. Oh, I could do some crazy clickbait, like, political content if I wanted. That'd be hilarious. What if I just start, like, spouting, like, really outlandish political opinions every day? I'd just become Asmongold. It's one of those things I've always said I would never do, though, on streams, because I just don't see any point. Like, you can have the most neutral opinions in the world, and you'll still disagree with people, because that's... honestly, personally, that's the joy of, like, politics and stuff like that. Like, you're meant to not all agree, because change comes from disagreement, not agreement. If everybody thought the same, you would never... nothing would ever improve. So, like, differing opinions is what makes the world go round. But even then, like, I'm just some fucking guy playing Zomboid. I don't need political opinions. Say outlandish bullshit all day. Step 2, act like it never happened on stream. I do that anyway. I just don't say, like, crazy shit. Badger Hassan. Oh my god, I could do a Hassan stream. One moment, let me do a Hassan stream for you, Jammy. Yeah, just a fucking... Kaya, stop! Just fucking lightning. All the objects on the floor are pixelated, Daryl, because we've got 2D models on, not 3D models. In your game settings, display and performance at the bottom here, I've got display 3D objects turned off because I've got so many items on the floor that my game bricks if I turn it on. Also, yeah, I literally just stood there and counted a minute before I came back. No idea who Hassan is. I watched some streams with 10k viewers. On a video before you walked away to shock Kaya. True, I did. Yeah, one moment. Let me, I could do the bit even better. Let me just get a video. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, over the years, I've done tons of Project Zomboid survival challenges. Kaya, stop! This might be one of the most grueling challenges I've set for myself, at least in its early stages. I bring to you Project Zomboid Wilderness Survival, Naked and... There you go. There's the bit. The best bit. Just naked. Naked and afraid. That sounds brilliant. Pet badger when? When the UK government makes it legal. Doing just about anything with a badger is incredibly illegal. I've noticed, by the way, I made a comment about the time required to do things when depressed. Damn! And the numbers here are different now. I was talking about this on another stream. Damn, taking it like a rat. I know I'm a bit delayed on that one. I apologize. Forgive me. I am stupid. There we go. We've got 15 spare sickles. I've got 21 in my bag. Got the spare stone mace there. Throw a couple in there. Toss the rest on the floor. Not legal if you don't get caught. Based advice. Honestly, based advice. Nothing is illegal if you never get caught. What the police don't know can't hurt them. Shit, I'm in the cupboard. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything forageable in here. Alright, back to killing tomorrow. I'm surprised we're cold. I need to put some pants on, but I think I left my pants at my base. Armando Z, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very cool of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself for following. Mix some jeans. I could steal some. I could literally just take a zombie's pants off and wear them if I wanted. I just don't need to. It's not urgent. Kelly and you leaving plans behind. Nobody. To be fair, the weather in Rat Race is awful. It's so, like, back and forth. Because if, like, the weather's good... well, it's only good for, like, 2 months of a game. Like, I think you get hot weather in July and August in Rat Race. And then any other time of the year, it's, like, -5, -20, or 5 degrees. I mean, right now it's -4.5, which is basically -5 rounded down, which is hard to do because it's 4.5, so really it should be rounded up, which would be... Do you round... Is it called rounding down if you round down to -5? If it's -4.5, do you round to 4 or do you round to 5? Hey, Google. If it's -4.5, do I round... No.
Negative.
No. Hey, Google. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Let me cook. Right. If it's -4.5, okay, outside... No, not -145. -4.5. Right? No.
Stay inside. At minus... you risk hypothermia and frostbite within 30 minutes if not properly dressed.
Stay inside. Stay inside. There we go. Just stay inside. Thanks, Google. Good advice. I'll do that. Thanks. Hey, Google. Thanks.
You're welcome. Stay warm out there. Would you like like tips on the best way to layer your clothing for that temperature?
No! Hey Google. No, I'm good, thank you.
No problem. Stay safe.
Hey, Genova, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. What is that accent? Google's or mine? 'Cause I have a neutral English accent.
Hey Google, could you be any more useless?
Oh my god, imagine I had it on my PC and it just responded. Get Gemini to weaken. But he got space so back in jeans and wife. Hell yeah. Neutral to your ears. I mean, no, as in like, I clearly have an English accent, but it is a neutral English accent. And to be fair, as time has gone on, you can tell I've got like a northern twang. But that's because I'm around so many northerners that I kind of like mimic. Eventually, like I hear something enough and I start mimicking it. Give us the layering tips.
Oh.
Okay.
B173716 cheered. X100. Give us the layering tips.
Right, my phone doesn't have a lot of battery left, so let me... You know, we'll ask for layering. I've got 13% battery left. What the fuck? That needs charging. I don't know why it didn't charge last night when I was in bed. Hey Google. I changed my mind. I actually want the layering tips that you were going to give me about 2 minutes ago.
To layer effectively, start with a thin moisture on the base to keep skin dry. Add a fleece or wool middle layer for insulation, and finish with a waterproof, breathable shell to block wind and rain. Would you like specific clothing recommendations for a particular sport or climate?
Hey Google. Yeah, if like hypothetically I was in the Arctic, what would I need to wear?
In extreme Arctic conditions, you need a 4-layer system to prevent frostbite and manage sweat. Base layer, heavyweight merino wool or synthetic thermals to wick moisture. Mid layer, a thick fleece or wool sweater to trap body heat. Insulation, a high-loft down parka, 800 plus milligrams, to provide maximum warmth. Outer shell, vortex layer to block the elements. Extremities, use washer's mitts over glove liners, a balaclava, and insulated vapor barrier boots rated for -40 to the power of Cirque C. Would you like me to find specific gear brands known for Arctic expeditions?
Hey Google. No, I'm good. I know gear brands, but I have a problem. I think, what do I have to do? Because right now I'm in the middle of the Arctic, and I don't have any clothing at all. I'm like completely naked.
In an actual Arctic scenario, you have roughly 15 to 20 minutes before hypothermia becomes fatal. 1. Move immediately. Find or dig a snow trench or cave to block the wind. 2. Insulate the ground. Lay on dry brush, moss, or thick snow. Never bare...
I'm sorry, I'm skipping over all of these to get to point 4. Curl up. Tuck into a fetal position and cover your head to retain core heat. If you're actually in danger, call emergency services or trigger a satellite beacon immediately. Can I help you find contact information for specific Arctic rescue coordination centers? I was really expecting it just to be like, nah, you're screwed. Grok would have just said you're cooked, but yeah, exactly. Also, Chronic Jesus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Are you a doomsday prepper? Nope. Waste of money. The alcohol simply makes you invincible. 2 hours of ingest. Oh wow. Brilliant. I was moving something when I was shirtless. Good time. Oh my god, yeah, no, I've stood outside in -32 like that before just to see how it would feel. Mario, that was not. Surprisingly, it's not that bad at first. Lots of men crackheads on like Peppa Pig by Karen Fridge. Dude, Jamie, I've got like my old workplace I used to work at when I worked at the first casino place I worked at ever. We were watching the CCTV cameras because we had it on like our service desk, so we could see if people were at like our back door before we took stuff out. And there were these two guys in the alley, and they literally were like smoking a crack pipe. And I've never seen somebody hurl, like, when I say a flat screen TV, I don't mean like the new flat screen TVs that are like super thin and light. I mean the super thick ones, like the old flat screens. I've never seen a guy hold one of those and just go like over his head and just wander off down the street like it's fucking nothing. And it was like absolutely like a 50-inch TV at least. It was incredible. It was like, I don't even know what it was like. It's like, it was, honestly, he had superpowers, and I cannot, like, refute it. He categorically was superhuman in that moment. I can't do that. I struggled enough to, like, pick up our old TV before I got our new one. Like, when I got our new TV, I expected it to be, like, a bit heavy, because our last one, like, it felt like I had to deadlift our old TV to get it off the stand. It genuinely felt like that. And nope, I picked up our TV from a box and it just flew out. It like far too much force. Sherry has crackhead strength. I mean, she could do if we could just find a little bit of unidentified substances and then put them in one of the many clay pipes that I've made. We could have superpowers. Die. Hey, Turkey Bird, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Has corpse sickness like turned you into a Fallout ghoul yet? Also, where are they coming from a bit? No, so corpse sickness hasn't killed me because I'm on the version before, like, the new corpse sickness problems. And they've got like super perception. So the zombies are like hearing shit from really far away and seeing me from really far away. Like a PZ Schedule 1 crossover. Man, it's a good thing I don't play Schedule 1 much anymore, because, like, if you go far enough back in, like, the Badger T Cave Discord server, you'll see this stint where I'm talking about making loads of slimy cum. Because, for whatever reason, this strain that I made had a randomly generated name for that. That was just a randomly generated name. And I was wetting myself. Hypotenuse. Why are we on about the hypotenuse? Yes, Ghetto Homo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I like what? Yeah. No, but that was why it was cracking me up so much when I was playing it, because I get like a text message, and it'd be like, I want this many, and it would just make me crack up. So I one day set it so that like, even though each strain of it was worth, I think, 209 was the base value it gave me from the strain, I reduced the value to like 1, so it does that thing where they request like 500 at once. And I did just start getting like all the text messages come through. I'd like 560 slimy cums, please. And it was just so dumb. It was so childish. Who create and like crazy abilities. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, no. See, I'm tempted to give some of those things a try, but the thing with me is I don't know many great Zomboid mods because I don't play it modded. I've considered as well. I've discussed doing sprinters as a series. I am also considering doing sprinter. Holy, 4 months gear.
4 months.
Thank you very much for the 4 months gear. Appreciate that, man. Very awesome of you. I hope you enjoy yet another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the awesome Badger-based emotes. Speaking of Badger-based emotes, the newest animated emote has been delayed by a day, or 2 potentially, as the animator is just taking a little extra time to touch it up. Requested permission, was like, it's ready now, but I want to do some extra stuff. They sent me the preview version. I was like, hey, I mean, if you're willing to do that, hell yeah. So I'm hoping it turns out quite good. Be back sometime later. Hell yeah, you enjoy Fallout. Poison Badger. Why not? It's like superpowers. Right, one of the zombies just came back to life as a crawler. That's not good. You heard of a chalk eaters? No. Enjoy the RV mod, but I think you'd Rat Race or close them in order. It's not trivialize the games. Yeah, because like when you go into an RV, doesn't it like teleport you almost like out of the area? I've not actually looked at how that works mechanically. It's a basement, so holy shit. That was very sudden. Can the zombies enter it? Or is it like an immunity zone? I can choose it above the RV interior or even bigger. Oh. I mean, I like the sound of it, but I don't want something that makes the game, like, a ton easier mechanically.
Oh.
I'd give it a go, though. I know, like, I was watching Chef Tennessee when we raided him one time, and I know he had the RV mod on with 10 Years Later, and that looked kind of cool. But then, like, the inside of the RV looked, like, really nice compared to the outside. So it'd be cool to get, like, a overhaul of the RV interiors combined with 10 years, because that'd be sick. Like, really decrepit interiors. They can get inside from the exterior doors, but not the front seat. The zombies know you're inside. Oh. Hey, Celtic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. That isn't full. That's fair. You can't see outside to know if they found you while you slept. Oh, so can you not, like, hear them either then, while you're in the RV? No, that's cool. Work was annoying, but I'm good at home now. Hell yeah, Celtic. Hell yeah. That's good to hear, man. Oh, that's a good condition sleepy bag, isn't it? No, it's not. It just looks cool. I don't want to go in here yet, but... So winter can go to... Please be careful of where and how long you run the engine. Yeah, that's cool, man. So it's not like a get out of jail free card, go in your RV, zombies forget you're there. Sorry, excuse me. Like, zombies forget you're there and then, like, move on with your life. high quality one on the floor when you finish Guns Unlimited. Oh, really? Oh, the hiccups is infected. Dome him. Chat. Sniper streamer. Mods, dogs his address. Liquidation time, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Skills overview, haven't watched a stream in a while. Yeah, one moment, Giga. You'll have to... Here you go. There's the skills. Reloading free. I'm gonna scroll down now. There you go. Those are our skills. We're doing a pretty good job, because when I've had a look at Phallus, most of the zombies, 15,000 of them, are in this zone between, like, Casey Road here and Lakehead. So, like, the amount we've already started clearing from here, we're probably, like, a third done with the bulk of Phallus. If you grind enough small bird captures to make your own mattress on the wilderness character, I'll be amused. See, my plan, Gatekeep, is I want to build a full house. Like, I want to build a cabin. I want to try get a rabbit farm. I want to try something really hard and cultivate deer. I don't know if you can breed deer, but you can capture them. So I want to try that. Irvington, no, Irvington still has a lot of work. I just wanted to work on Phallus Lake because it was a bit of different scenery. Plus there's a bookstore that I can access sooner here than there is in Irvington. Very build 42 thing, it's just, I've got it set so that they're 2D. Lewis. If I died an hour. Oh, damn, Tiny. Well, welcome back. You probably know it missed me killing on the road. Nothing new. We've had 2 crawlers generate from a floor, which I assume have appeared from me using long blunt. And I was saying that we're about 1/3 of the way clear with Phallus Lake. So probably 3 more streams and we'll be able to clear out Phallus completely. Depending on what my paranoid noise was. I see a stream streak, but I can't see how long it is. $15, hell yeah. Thank you to turning up to 15 streams. God damn. How you capture deer like a cowboy. It's an exploit, Mario, but you're not allowed to use. Well, technically it's not an exploit. What I have to do is, because I could do it in Rat Race and it's not considered an exploit unless I like use animal zones. Like, if you see animals, you can just do this and then create a zone and then trap them. And then that'll immediately domesticate most animals. But what I do is I build a fenced area and then I lead them in. And then when I lead them in, boom, they get that. I've got nauseous pretty quick today. Interesting. It's not my job. I mean, well, yes. You do have a mod title. You don't have to be here for every stream. I do understand people have real lives. Other comment was buried while you were slaughtering zombies. Supposed to be high of 19 cells. That is cold. A lot of snow, I take it then, Celtic. Where you are at the moment. Or is it like that in grey? No snow. I don't like that we're at this illness. And again, it's only a little bit more. Took my hammer to the driveway. Oh my god. Can we have some of these problems? I'd fucking love snow and ice. I didn't mean to shout again, but whatever. I'm gonna crack an eyes for my hammer. Yeah, that's not ideal. Says almost a, but most of it isn't significant accumulating kind. Flurries, light snow showers with major snowstorm every now and again. It's compact, pretty deep. It would take a lot of hammering. Constantly out repairing my gates in front of my farmers. Zombies keep breaking them down. They seem to attract. So matter events. Assuming matter events cause zombies to move. Yes, it does. That's like the most effective means the game has for migration bummins. I love it you guys all have these problems and get to talk about all this snow. And then I just, like, have fucking nothing. No snow. So no bitches mean, but no snow. Snow is just free water. The fuck is rain then? We had snow up here once this year, saw snow. And by 10 it was just sludge. Yeah, it's always like that, isn't it? It's like it down here as well. Rain is water with a mood deeper.
Ban.
Ban. Ho ho ho! No. First, very long spells of rain, deep low pressures. Yay! I don't want rain though, I want snow. And we're not gonna get it, because it's fucking nearly February. Yet another snowless year. Fucking hell. No, I didn't watch it, but it did crack me up. Honestly, the way the thumbnail was, had it, like... I genuinely could have, for a moment, believed it was a Mr. Beast video. I genuinely could have believed it was a Mr. Beast video for a moment. Block your doors a moment. Hey, if I can't leave my house, that just means more content for you guys. Mr. Beast, if he was cool. The only giveaway it wasn't a Mr. Beast video is because it didn't have him basically soy-facing, like... No, I'm not nauseous yet. I'm at, Stinky Face time. Ah, I'm at Stinky Face because I'm not wearing my shemmer. We're probably going to have a storming game tomorrow. If it doesn't start today. Atomic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Ooh. One moment. That seems like a Space Bunny raid. Welcome, raiders. Great to have you all here. I hope you're all doing very well. Thank you for the raid, Space Bunny. I appreciate that. Yeah, babies. What have we been waiting for? What it's all about. Yes, I hope your stream went well. What have you been up to today? Playing some more Quarantine Zone? Some Zomboid? What have you been doing? Welcome, Treason. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Stream was great. Hell yeah. It's on board today, 0 to hero, finally strength 4. Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, that 0 to hero grind is something else. I'm doing like a half 0 to hero on my, I started a new YouTube series where I'm doing like naked wilderness survival, and we started with 0 strength. but I kept some fitness because I need to be able to run around a fair bit. And oh, good lord.
I wonder if this will work.
Okay, right. I thought you would put it to like the power of something there for a moment. I was a little concerned. Welcome, Corn Dog. Can I ask what your shirt says? Welcome, Malison, as well. It says, I am a dragon, and this dumpster is my pile of gold. Is my mountain of gold. The L of agony and despair. It's also got a trash panda on it. I've got quite a few of these. I've got another one that is... oh, it's brilliant. I love this one. I think it's... Oh my god. It's a rat over two, like, spilt barrels of, like, radioactive liquid. Oh my god, it's something like the vibes are deteriorating.
Forget to be disgusted and wear her mask before going on. Decay clings to her clothing and skin and weapons. It clung to her nightmares and every meal. She grumbles, keeping an eye on the dead as they shamble towards her and putting her mask on, cutting the smell down so her stomach stopped being so queasy and she could focus on the fight ahead. Boots crush the dead and she advances.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the piece of lore there, gear. Welcome, D. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right. Wish we've got trash pandas over here, they're adorable. Oh, I love them. I love raccoons. We don't get them here, unfortunately. The closest we get is badgers. And I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near a badger. I'll pop in and say hello. Hey, no, it's all good. How have you been? I've seen you, you started playing Siege again, haven't you?
We all know it goes Shershurarararia, Babadoon, Sherararararia and rice burners go wow 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 wow.
Welcome, Albasan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Badgers are pretty grumpy. Bren had a run-in with one many years ago. It's terrifying and also hilarious. The killing is going good. It is going good. We are clearing out Phallus. Slowly but surely. Fence is being banged on over there. What point do you start? What, level 8? With about level 8 axes, Malison. For 2 hand axe weapons, it's about level 6. For 1 hand axe weapons, it's about level 8 consistently. You just need to not be stressed.
Can you change voices like with normal TTS?
Not at the moment, no, Corn Dog. I've not actually set that up. I would like to set that up though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Based Medic, to chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Vanland. What's the name of a mod that highlights the watches on the floor and piles of dead bodies? Try search for your mod list earlier today, but failed. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to shout. Still 7th place, or did you get lower? I should be the same position I was in. I mean, if we're going on kills on the official leaderboard, yeah, I'm 7th. Because 2 other people above me are dead. Percentage-wise, I believe I'm still 4th overall. I hope you're doing well, someone, though. Good to have you here. Being better? Hey, well, hopefully you start doing better again. 3D modeling being turned off. No, it's not a mod. My 3D models are turned off by a setting in-game. If you pause the game, options, display and performance, and then you scroll right to the bottom, rendering and performance. Display 3D items, you just untick that. It's ticked by default. Oh shit, man, that sucks. Fucking shit time of year for that to happen too. You know, best of luck in the job search, because it's not fun. I'm waiting on the lawyers. You've been waiting on that for a while, haven't you, as well, Gear? Waiting to hear back, but I won't be working for... Hey! Hopefully that goes through then. Best of luck with that. I really hope that goes through for you, man. Oh, we'll get stressed out because of the banging. Oh god. Right, I see, yeah. That's the best thing you can do though, Gear. Because the thing is, if like something's out of your control, you need to like just hope for the best and wish for the best. You gotta see that guy's feet. But like the people who are meant to do shit right, just do their shit right. Because that's all you've got. His dog bit. Holy hell. Yeah, but the obvious insurance company you pissed at, yeah. Midwest boy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Insurance company, they suck. At the end of the day, they're the people that like pay out money, aren't they? So they're gonna want to take their time with it. Oh no, we don't want to give away our money. Are you sure something bad actually happened? And it wasn't really just your fault? Me when I get thrown down the stairs by my employer. Are you sure your employer threw you down the stairs? That doesn't seem right. Now why would they do that? Checks were sent a week before. Oh, okay, yeah. So not covered. I was working. The fire and the woman was in hospital, slipped on the floor that was just clean from a blood spill and broke a leg. Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Zomboid, the only game where survival is determined by carpentry, vibes, and whether you remember to read a magazine in 1993. Our hero stands before the undead, not panicking, strategically power walking. This is not fear, this is cardio management. Observe the controlled shove, the calculated backpedal. Yes, the moodles are appearing, but do not be alarmed. Slight panic is simply confidence with flavor.
That was brilliant, Elverton. Fantastic. What was that other message? How did... Welcome to the chat for the first time. Core HRD, good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I avoid corpse sickness because I'm playing build 42.12 before the corpse sickness has had major changes or was broken or whatever it is at the moment. So all I have to wear is a shimmer, and I don't really get ill. Have a kill goal. Today, like, 144,000 probably. Which is a bit lower than the usual average, but... Sarcastic Gameroo, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. It didn't really help matters when it was postmaster a lot of... Where's zombies? I've killed 141,482 zombies. We have 860,000-ish to go. First time we're stepping in front of a bookstore here. hope you guys had your shitting pants on there, because that was fucking close. Every pair of pants is a pair of shitting pants. Every pair of pants is a pair of shitting pants. I like my shitting pants to be white B1, sorry, corn dog.
Another day of hell. Sherry pulled the covers off with a cool used hand, ignoring her own wince of pain as her body screamed at her to stay in bed. There would be no rest, unless she gave in to the disease. She wandered often as old blood and rotted flesh sprayed her skin with every strike of her axe, if there was a soul left inside the husk, or if it had long been destroyed. She didn't wonder much anymore, instead becoming a machine of apathy and brutality. Slaughtering thousands.
Oh. Sorry, not pausing more. I was enjoying it still, though. That was brilliant. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was good. I mean, I could play it again. I'll play it again for free. If you really want to hear the lore, let me do that again for you. Oh my god, it's hidden from me. My own fucking TTS is hidden. There you go.
Another day of hell. Sherry pulled the covers off with a cool used hand, ignoring her own wince of pain as her body screamed at her to stay in bed. There would be no rest, unless she gave in to the disease. She wandered often as old blood and rotted flesh sprayed her skin with every strike of her axe, if there was a soul left inside the husk, or if it had long been destroyed. She didn't wonder much anymore, instead becoming a machine of apathy and brutality. Slaughtering thousands.
Honestly, that is fucking metal. We love Sherry lore. We love the Sherry lore. What we don't love is when they just come from my rear like that. That was probably the closest I've been to getting got, because I swung again by mistake.
Inboard. 6, 7.
Someone clip that. We'll have to go back. We need all this close calls clip. Yeah, true. Well, you have to wait about a minute before you can clip it, I believe, anyway. So, like, it'd be clippable now. To be fair, if I get timestamps when those things happen, I will go back and clip them. Happily. .45. Oh, there's been two then, because that one happened like literally 2 minutes ago. Fuck off.
X716 cheers. X100. Oh, Sherry. Axe Mo.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, B17. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yes. The VODs stay on my channel for 30 days, and then they permanently stay on YouTube. So if you ever want to go back through and watch the like series, all of it is on YouTube. From the very beginning. Only the first few VODs are actually named and then thumbnailed at the moment.
Eat rabbit.
But eventually I will go back through the list and do a like thumbnail for every single kill day video. Like retitle everything. It's just a lot of work. Because of how many streams there are now. It's like, it's a day's work. Because I need to make, I think, at this point, what we've streamed, it's about 50 thumbnails I need to make. So 50 different thumbnails. And then I need, basically, copy-paste titles. I need to quickly watch a short bit of each of the VODs so that the description is accurate, because the description needs to be somewhat relevant to the episode. $50 is lowballing someone. It's probably more. But yeah, I mean, 50 thumbnails won't take very long, because they're just copy-paste of, like, what they originally are. Hey, Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I pay for Adobe, to be fair. I pay for Photoshop. I know you can get free alternatives if you, like, do naughty things on the internet. However, I don't, because if I pay for it, I am then motivated to do it. Plus, I can also, when I have to declare myself as a sole trader, claim some of it back as rebate. So the badger situation is crazy. How long we're streaming? It's till about 3 AM today, so probably another 2 or so hours. Hey, Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, death by pipe bombs do count. I do like the idea of them, but getting them is incredibly hard because the recipe is very rare. You know, you can tow cars way easier if you drive in reverse. Massive epiphany. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's one of a few ways that I can viably do it with a Sunday driver. Oh, I fucking burnt my steak. God damn it. I may have a look into that though. But I've got Photoshop for a while, so it would just go on my notes because I got it paid for quite a while. Alright, Mario. Have a good one. Catch you in a bit. Thank you for coming along and watching today. Appreciate it. Pipe bombs are really cheap. B17, but the recipe to find them is incredibly rare. Speaking of which, everyday smithing. Not that it matters. Level 10 blacksmithing, but they're only part of engineer, not electrician. Easier for beginners, because it's cheap to learn the same skills, even if the keys are different from Adobe programs. Any goals left in the game and not fulfilled? Welcome, be vigilant to the chat for the first time. We've still got plenty of goals. Those are the objectives that I need to do for this challenge, Vigilant. And as you can see, I'm only at 140,000 kills, so I've still got to kill 1 million zombies in total. I've still got to get all of my skills to level 10, and I've still got to clear out multiple churches. Yes, there is indeed a church in Phallus. I didn't let that one through, Elvis. My sprinkler goes. It's like a really shit. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's absolutely worth trying. 100%. If you've got people to play with, absolutely. We do have a server with the community, so there is a community server for people who follow the channel in the Discord. It's worth giving it a go if you haven't already given it a go. Absolutely. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Be Vigilant. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy access to the free badger-based emotes that you just unlocked yourself, as well as the fact that you have ad-free viewing on the channel already, very likely as a result of one of Tiny Daz's gift subs. So yes, I hope you enjoy access to having all of the badger-based emotes as well. I kind of did the TTS at home. Yes. I stream to please. You mean last one till next stream, don't you? No way you would say last one, ever. Ooh, duffel bag.
Dingle don do de dingle dingle do dol ding diladen dung dalidong gong in ding ginden.
What? I've never heard the TTS machine gun words like that. first stream is a must. Respectable. Any other fans have just been going all the way around. They go around. They don't break the fences because they bang on it, and then they forget when I leave the zone, corn dog, and then they'll stop banging. And then they'll come back and be like, oh yeah.
Blank. Underscore T underscore 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 U plus 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 plus.
Blank underscore U underscore T. I said it backwards, but you know. There's peanut butter in there. There's a few bits in that building. Nothing really of obvious note. There's a basement as well. There's a few basements around here. Have I marked all of these buildings as ringed? Yeah, they're all ringed. I haven't marked basement buildings yet, though. I think we've got a few on these corner houses, which is nice. Can't see if any of the books in here shelves have books yet. Come on, let me see inside. Okay, books on one shelf, but it's probably going to be like not skill books, which sucks. It'll be like the Lusty Argonian Maid or some shit, which, you know, it's a good book, but it's not exactly a book that's teaching me anything. Nothing I didn't already know anyway. Going to be a lot of books. Paperback. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. I think worth looting now is schools, right? Every single house is worth looting. Because the thing is, every house pretty much has at least one bookcase. Which means that you're more likely looting like 50 houses to get a book than you are like one school. Even though the amount of containers is the same. Because every house you go into is like a different roll of luck. Whereas every school you go into is just one roll of luck. It's worth doing both, don't get me wrong, but I'm more in a rush to do areas that are easier to clear. That's why Ekron is next after Irvington. I have no idea what fry sauce is. I've never heard of that. I assume it's like a brown sauce or something that goes with like fried meats. Or like a dark sauce. Mayo and ketchup's burger sauce, isn't it? I call that burger sauce. I know burger sauce isn't literally that, but like I put it in my burgers. That sounds really good. Vodka.
I went to a local nursery yesterday and talked to the owner there, and he offered to order me a couple of dwarf fruit trees with their shipment next week. So hopefully in the next week he'll be growing peaches, pawpaws, lemons, and oranges.
Hell yeah.
Parenthesis colon.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. And hopefully they all do very well. And hey, enjoy your dinner, Miss Snap. Enjoy your dinner. I couldn't even see it, and I was looking at the fucking screen. I cannot believe that. What the fuck even took the damage? It wasn't my jacket. Or maybe it was? It was a scratch. It was a scratch that we tanked. Holy shit. I want that clipped. Holy shit, that was so close. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, it was my shirt, it was my shoulder. Holy fuck. I can't believe I couldn't see it on the corpse trail. That was... My heart hasn't even sunk. Oh my god. Like... That's 2 articles of clothing that have saved my life.
Bang.
Phallus Lake is cursed, man. Yeah, they really do. I just walked straight past it in combat stance. Zigzagging slows you down. I just need to look around more when I'm walking in the aim. I just need to look when I'm doing it. Because he would have been highlighted and I could have shoved if I had spotted him. Holy hell. Did somebody actually fucking get that one? Regardless, I'm making a timestamp of that. Holy shit. Two hours, 9 minutes for the clip. Fuck me. Hey Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You missed us just having our clothing scratched off. A zombie just connected with an attack. So, for the first time in 2 years, 3 months, and 7 days, I've sustained physical damage. If that one in front of me was any closer as well, I could have been bit in the front as well. Fight on a corpse trail equals camo zombies. Yeah. I think I might go hunt those rabbits tomorrow that are nearby. Go stuff all of them in a bag. And then wait a few days at that building. Go clean the blood off myself. And let this corpse trail disappear. Because this corpse trail has gotten a bit lethal. I don't even know where the hatchet zombie is. Like here. I'm taking a screenshot on your clips. Oh my god. Alright, let's have a look. Clips. Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck? That's... Hey, whatever. We just got a clip out of it. You guys know what you're gonna see on the YouTube later. Oh, you got a clip of it, Dysprosium. Shit, let's have a look at that clip in a moment. I don't know whether one with the hatchet in its shoulder is. I guess I don't really need the hatchet first. See, zombies that come from a rear like this are the problem. I think I need to clear the east road and then come back up here because the ones coming from behind are like serious issue. So just keep coming from out down here. Could have ended the run. So lucky. It happened on day 4, yes. Day 4 of a run it happened, and obviously now... Why are there so many back this way? What the fuck? Why are there so many migrating up this way? What the hell? No wonder they've come from behind. What the fuck is this? What clothes are you wearing? I'm wearing leather. Leather jacket, shirts with leather reinforced under stuff. Oh no, actually, I'm just wearing a leather jacket. I'm not even wearing my shirts and shit. So it's just a leather jacket and high top. Meaning that it was only 40% scratch. I don't know what they could have heard. Because it's not like I've fired a gun. Having that many roaming behind me like that is really... peculiar. It is Bill 42, yeah. Why? Reduced vision though. No, I notice it. I notice it. I prefer having like 160 degrees of vision. You know what? Blown our whistle on this road today. Making it like a rat! Hey, no worries, Static. Thank you for the good luck. We certainly need it. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Jesus. That had me there. Will do, Elvisan. Thank you very much. Take care, get some good sleep.
OMG Badger, I just checked on my seedlings to water them and my okra has finally sprouted. It's the only thing I've planted that hasn't started sprouting and I'm SOO happy.
Hell yeah. That's great to hear for you. Kajmetov, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself. I keep pulling up the health menu because I just keep expecting a bite to suddenly appear because I heard the sound. Yeah, it would be, because a lot of settings don't actually work because they're part of build 42. The hardest part about it on build 41 would be if you didn't take Hunter, you're basically dead. Or Trapper, or whatever it is. The thing that gives you traps. Hey Alan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't play for one day. I don't play for one day and we get that close to dying. Jesus. I'm not allowed breaks anymore. Yeah, I did. I really fell off. Nearly killed myself. Yeah, Gear. The clip's been sent in chat. One moment. Let me pull it up on stream. We can watch it together. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me pull that up. There you go, now you can watch it. So, right, watch this back. So the zombie that comes at me here, I kill. where my cursor is on screen, you can actually see the zombie just above it. It's covering a watch. And the worst bit is, looking at that, I should have actually bumped into it. I think I'm even looking right at it when it happens. I am. I am looking at my screen there. I'm looking at it the normal way I would. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is... Oh, that is so close to losing a run. That's going in the Rat Race Discord. Holy shit. Hell streamer only hate watch. Second camouflage zombie. I know, the first one though, at least I like reacted to when I heard the noise. That one I didn't even hear the noise before it got me. Did we get injured or look out? We got really lucky, Kelper. Really, really lucky. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Let me send a clip if it hasn't been resent already. If you haven't watched it yourself, go watch that. And that'll let you get a little close-up on exactly what happened. You can watch it in your own way. Burning the corpses will take too long. I'm better off just waiting. Alright, all of these annoying Zeds wandering into the woods up here. I might even fire a gun. Because a gun will at least draw every single Zed in the grid. If I fire a pistol. Because I now know the range for the pistol and the shotgun. Firing a pistol would actually be worth it here. I'll be interested in what happens when I go AFK. Got a .38. I've got the gun. I don't actually have ammo for it though. I've got an M9 though, so I'm just going to use that because that's the gun that I've done my gun tests with. Damn, you saw through me, Jemmy. I am AI. That's how I can read chat and play the game at the same time. It was just a momentary glitch in my code. I don't want to use the quietest gun. I want to use the loudest one I have, but isn't the Deagle, because the Deagle is ridiculously loud. And I don't want to use a shotgun, because that is also ridiculously loud. But the M9 goes one cell away, so it includes the cell that I'm in, but also an additional cell, which will just pull every single zombie in Phallus Lake towards me, which is what I want. Fucking AC-130. Who doesn't love a fucking 150mm cannon? There's an 120mm actually, but whatever. I gave all those bits to an AI, I'd be pissed. Oh wait, wouldn't that be the best elaborate bit? I was actually just AI. I was like... You know we've got all of those people who are like industry plants and shit? I was just like an AI that's been running for the last decade. One of the first ever scripted AIs. Self-learning from Twitch. And I was just a complete failed project. And they were like, fuck it. It's unethical to turn him off at this point. Let's just let him do whatever he does. He likes Zomboid. They already basically exist. I mean, you got Quebblecop, who's been, like, AI YouTubing his YouTube channel for fucking ages. I just think I would go off and work at an HGC. Oh my god, imagine. I've actually just straight up stole somebody else's life and personality. Neuro is pretty neat. Neuro is very interesting. Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. Now we've had a 1,000 kill day in Phallus as well. Right, let's mark it on the map, because today is the day it happened. There we go. Are you using any mods? Only those that you can sort of see on screen. I'm surprised Elon doesn't set Grok up as a streamer. Because he doesn't want just Grok to do it. He wants his Guna version of Grok to do it. You got infected? No, I didn't. I got really lucky. Zoc. Welcome by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zombie scratched my clothing and didn't manage to scratch me. We basically succeeded the dice roll of life. However, as far as the rule of thumb of the rule of three goes, the next one that happens, I die, because that will be the zombies getting lucky. So let's not give them a third attempt. Let's not give them a third attempt.
Sherry is reminded again how close she lives to death at every moment.
Hell yeah.
Her focus slipped, her eyes worrying about distant infected when her body moved before she had time to think. Out of reflex she'd shoved the rotten man twice away from her, and only at the third lunge she did realize what she was pushing. Adrenaline surged and she caved its skull in half before moving back quickly and trying to stop her panic. Only for her to see her arm is exposed and clothing torn. She wraps it and moves on.
God damn. Holy lore today. Holy lore indeed, Turbo. We're getting all the sherry drops. We are going to go back now and we're going to rest today, get some water in game. We're going to go to where I've seen some wild rabbits. I'm going to hunt them all down, stuff them in my bag, and we're going to just sit in game, wait for a few days while the Z trail dissolves. Maybe I'll go home actually. Yeah, kill them and bring them back home to my main base, and then bring the meat that I want to bring. Game weight with... Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. You've convinced yourself. I've only got a little bit left as far as my stone scythes go. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, but I mean, we'll catch you in a bit, get some good sleep, and we'll do our best not to die. Yeah, no kidding, go see Doris. No, it's just changed for game. Yeah, I've just changed for game settings, Zoc. Alright. Let's go back to the main base. Mugiwara. I'll get the straw out next time if it doesn't appear in my view. I'm sure there's one where I'm going past now anyway. There's some rabbits. They're not the ones I was thinking about though. Or maybe they are and I'm just dumb. I think they are. I think I'm just dumb. Oh well. I'll go fuck up some of my own rabbits. Hey Big Oog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. No worries. I just hope that you are doing good. Just started a full wilderness playthrough, but no, that is exactly what I started today as well, Big. I literally uploaded a video about doing that today. I'm doing a video series doing that while doing a rat race on streams. Not many of the, Wow, Doris has got thick. Ended up with a lot of wool. A little? A little wool? Look at you. You're huge. I'm a fucking walking barrel. Absolute. Oh, my crops are dead. All my leeks are dead. Oh well. Another year of no farming. Nah, Rammstein still exists. I've not murdered him because I need him.
Hey!
Oops. The problem is it's Rat Race too, so farming is even harder. Because you got to sit there and babysit your plants the whole time. Oh, right.
Hey! Hey!
Why are they all females in here? That sucks. It's just gonna be videos. What are you doing about nails? Those will all be acquired from fishing. I just under-jaw stabbed a rabbit. How do you jaw stab a fucking rabbit? Gotta say, that's kind of fucking sick, though. Indeed, another rabbit massacre. 7 prime, 20. Fucking hell, that's pretty shit, actually. Eh. I don't know if Terror Rabbit would feel if they saw your basement. They probably wouldn't even be able to comprehend it, so I'm sure they'd be alright. And if they could comprehend it, then, well, that's their fault. Maybe they should have acted dumber. Oh, of course I'm justifying my brutality. Why wouldn't I? Yes, I have. Big Oog. Dandelion Void. He really is British, of course. Oh, fucking hell. Come here, Doris. You milky bitch. Eat the whole stick of butter. There we go, there goes my depression. The game is Project Zomboid. Alright, I should make a shit ton of beads. Hey, nice one, Starfallen. We nearly lost our rat race a moment ago. How are you doing, though? It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yes, Dr. Slayer, 2 years indeed. Hope you're doing very well today. Hot sauce. Oh, that would be sick. I would love that. Could add a ton of cooking stuff. I know. The amount of depth they could have with cooking is absurd. Like, it's seriously absolutely crazy how far they could go with just cooking in this game. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How many hours on this shave? Morgans, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. This save is like 400 and something hours approximately. That's on the low end. I don't know what it actually is at, but it's about 400 hours. To be fair, again, we nearly lost it in the last hour because I got scratched. Nearly. My clothing fortunately tanked the damage, so... Your glasses took the hit. Your fucking glasses. That can happen. I didn't even know that your fucking glasses could take a hit for you. That is nuts. Yeah, I bet. Jeez. Perfect. 85 leather strips. The amount of bones I have. How many leather strips do I need for that many bones? Why have I got work messages? Right, what was I doing? I was getting my calculator. Calculator... 439 divided by 4. 79. I've got more than enough leather strips. We see skills for a few secs. Yeah, of course you can. There's my skills on the right. It's also one of a few tailoring things that I can queue. What just broke? Twine is what run out. I have Fairflint? Spareflint? Jesus. make some gloves too if you can. Yes, I was thinking of doing that. I might even wear some metal gloves, to be fair, since I can make them. I may just look at metal arms guards. Requires metal sheet, fingerless gloves, sinew thread. No, I could just make bone ones, to be fair, though, can't I? I could just make everything out of bone. Bone. I just need fingerless gloves, which I can make. I need bone pieces, which I don't exactly have a lot of anymore. Unless I have some stored elsewhere. But I think I've used them all. I might have some more bone stuff upstairs. And downstairs, that's all. Not in there. Not there. Not there. Not there. No, no, no. Not there. Hey, Foxy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I have leather gloves in here. Perfect. I actually learnt the recipe. I probably keep the rest of my bones in here, right? Large animal bones, yeah, I've got some in there. That's pretty cool. Got a nice dress and veil for it, hell yeah. It's a bit ironic, really, isn't it, having a funeral event? I guess everybody got back up. 2 months, no tweezers. What do you mean 2 months, no tweezers? I'm on 2 years, 3 months, and I have plenty of tweezers. There we go. Well, our protection's back. That's nice. Yeah, it was music from the game. One moment. The soundtrack is What Was Lost. It's the same one as this. It's just the early part of the soundtrack. Notice the graves are always open in that graveyard, or if it's part of an event. Should check it out for zombies, but I might have to have a look at that. Could be. Fuck you, you wank bag. How much XP do I get from these? 2.6 in this. Ugh. I got 13 XP for that in my... Dude, that sucks, Daz. Welcome back, though. Oh, I'm grinding up. I haven't got much lava left now. Okay, guys, I know what took the damage. It wasn't my upper left arm, it was my neck. If you look at the rates, because I remember I had my left arm scratched already, because we've got, it was my neck. That's why I couldn't figure out what it was. Because this was already scratched by a tree. So the neck took the damage, so even if it successfully, like, was a low dice roll, we had 100% protection because it bit me from behind and it got my neck. So actually, as close as that felt, we had, like, perfect RNG. So the bone choker would have broken if it hit that. It broke on the leather jacket. It didn't even get to the bone choker. So the RNG roll on the jacket saved me before the bone choker roll even happened. And if a bone choker roll happened, I would have been fine anyway. Granted, it doesn't mean that, oh yeah, whoop-de-doo, I'm good. It just means that, like, worst case, I was still actually safe. Yeah, the jacket covers my neck. I only just noticed when I stitched this back up because I was going to patch up all the stuff with leather. And it has a neck slot here. If you look at all the other parts, which are intact, if you look at the protection, I wouldn't notice it on this little model here because the bone choker gives 100% neck protection anyway. So the only way to know that the neck was the bit that got scratched is it has the exact same statistics as the damaged arm. That's the only reason I know. But now at least our statistics for coverage is really good across the board except for our left upper arm. Which if I could cut off if it got scratched, I absolutely would in an instant immediately. Yeah, exactly. And I've patched it back up now, so... Well, that kind of puts my mind at ease. I might bring my GIMP mask with me as well. How much does my GIMP mask obscure my view by? 50%. Ugh. It's not even worth protection for the amount of... Yeah, they can bite or scratch above the neck. They can scratch or bite your head. Might just be worth making a metal helmet. Four steel sheets, one leather strip. That's actually really cheap. Have you heard of a Somerset? No, I haven't. The fuck is that? You ever make a gold metal mask? You can make a gold mask? No. And is it as protective as steel? No way. That's kind of dope. So I could rock around with full just gold armor. Roll around and giggle about. Really? I don't want no Minecraft R protection as well. I want... Holy shit. Oh, that is cursed. Oh, what the hell? Alright, that's kind of sick. Oh, this has to be steel sheets, unfortunately, that one. Sick. Look at that. I mean, Arcana Vision's fine. Does it affect my hearing? No, it's just vision. I mean, 50% vision impairment. That's fine. Took it further, like, harassing people. That, of course. Starts with a bit of fucking giggling, playing in the mud, and then suddenly harassing people in your GIMP mask. This is why we can't have nice things. Because people with a GIMP masks take it too far, giggling, and then trying to disturb normal people. Just scaring people mostly, nothing too serious. I'd probably shit my pants if a guy jumped out of the bushes in a GIMP mask, to be honest. This is why I can't wear my GIMP masks in public. Yeah. Gimpers unite. Did you have a tip for a player like me who can't survive more than 25 days? If you're surviving 25 days, I'll be honest, you're already doing the right thing, Pilligrim. Or Pillagium. You're already doing the right stuff, you just need to, like, keep doing what you're already doing. There's not a lot of advice I can give you beyond that, because you're doing the right shit, clearly. You might need to take your gameplay a little bit slower, you might be a little too aggressive, possibly. But otherwise, I wouldn't know what you were doing entirely wrong, because any advice I give you, you probably already would do. I had someone approach me and my friends leaving the forest during Halloween in a baby mask. That would scare me more than a GIMP mask, if I'm honest with you. I'd rather a stranger come out of the woods in a GIMP mask towards me than I would a baby mask. Because a guy in a baby mask, that's like a disturbed individual. A guy in a GIMP mask, he's just into some freaky shit. He's looking for a good time. I mean, it's weird, but you know what, like... It's not like Cherry isn't running around in one now. Another AI baby tough meme. What? Oh my... I just looked that. Fucking cowboys. Now we have a gold mask. Hey, she is indeed. I don't know if, like, the GIMP mask even stops the smell. How do you know if it stops smell? Insulation. Oh, really? Is that what indicates how much... Well, this doesn't insulate shit. Surgical mask is pretty stinky. Dust mask is pretty good. I'm surprised the shimmer is as good as it is. And boxes of... I'm not sure.
The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I assure you my resolve has never been stronger. The remaining zomboids will be hunted down and defeated.
Oh, family of rabbits. I love hunting down families. More bones for the bone pile, exactly. It's a long run to get towards my outpost. I reckon you could drive to your outpost now. Nah, I can't. If I drove to my outpost, like, it would be awful. Because the thing is that unless I have a shovel of dart, I can't. If I drove to my outpost, you would finally be aware of, like, how many zombies are, like, in these woodlands here and shit. Because there are so many. So many. You know what? If I could, it would be worth going up here to Crazy Dan's place with a knife and then just clearing along the fence. It's the quietest car. Just clear them. Green Eye. That is some wise words. True. I can just clear them. I mean, if I drive the car, technically it'll lure them out to clear them, but they'll just be, like, the range of which they hear it would be ridiculous. And if I drove the car all the way to the outpost would get overrun by Phallus Lake. Mad Dans. My bad. It's one of the more common cars, but despite saying that, I've not found it yet in my run. At least one I can make work. Why not just fucking kill him? Oh. Why not just fucking kill him? You are right. We love wise words. The wisdom. You're right, I'm a coward, guys. Forgive me. I will do as you say. I'll just drive a car. I'll just kill them. I mean, we know how well our last few endeavors have gone, right? Oh, you fucker. You fucker. It's usually gun up as a lot, it'll be fine. Like I say, I have actually considered using a gun for Echo now. Sorry, for Phallus. Because there are so many that are hidden around that I'm gonna just have to blow my whistle. Or shoot a gun just to lure them all out, because they just keep wandering into the forest and then coming from behind. And I know none of the ones from behind have actually got me yet, and it was just one on the, like, death carpet. But even so, I think this will be our last day in game as well. I'm just a bit skitzed out by it, but we've got protection again now. We've got better rolls. We need a new leather jacket or something, or a new, like, outerwear, because unfortunately you can't repair leather, you can just patch it over it. So I need to get my hide jacket from Irvington. You can find out. You can just go into debug mode. And look at the zombie map. There we go. They've skelefied, which is good. That's what I needed.
Hey.
Yeah, I've already made a hide outfit. I can't make the third hide yet, but I can make the normal one. There's only like 20,000 zombies in Phallus Gate on 16 times. Why are you only killing zombies, bro? I need to kill 1 million as part of my challenge. Yes, I play 16 times population. If my weapons wear out, I don't bother repairing them. I just make new ones at this point, Jeff, but yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. There's those jump scares, man. They're fucking... Oh. Oh. I'm already shitting my pants. They're not like making me go, woo! But like they're making me twitch. Look like in New York. Maybe like a dozen. Probably keeping you safer by riling you. Yeah, no, definitely. Survival investment bits. I'm just like that kid that played Mafia 3. I just can't stop. Welcome, 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 Hints Heart. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Now the mask is a hindrance. as nice as having this face mask is, the speed at which they're appearing is slower. So I can't actually see them when they're in my peripheral, and I can barely make out the direction they're moaning from. So I'm looking far more. Which I guess is a benefit, bang. But the rate at which they're fading and appearing is quick, like, it's faster. They're appearing and fading faster. Whereas I want them to appear and fade slower. Because the slower they fade, the longer they're on my screen. Yeah, all the mods are contractually obligated to unfortunately jump scare me every 5 minutes to keep me on my toes. Change his pants when they're too full. Mask is to dress over the base. Yeah, when I feel like gimpifying myself. Where's my piece and trank? Oh, I didn't even see you redeemed it. Sorry. My bad. Humblest apologies, YG. That was 30 minutes ago. I really apologise. Indeed, British scammer. Should quit streaming. SMH. What a loser. Rozzy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. For fuck's sake. Why for the last 20 minutes of the goddamn stream? Fucking hell. Oh, I need to sneeze already. You're right, I should pay the price. Oh, your game consists of now killing zombies. No, Moldy, but at the moment I'm focused on killing zombies because to do my other requirements I do need to kill a lot of them. It's just one of the longest requirements, so because of that, I'm obviously killing a lot. We should be able to do some more pottery once we clear Phallus, because there's multiple large lakes here where I should hopefully be able to get clay from. wish the maps were randomly. No, I say this a lot. I see no point. Random generation just leads to poorly designed maps. Most games with random generation don't last very long because the novelty of a map being randomly generated wears off very quickly. A very good, well-designed map will always last longer with a player base than random gen nonsense. Welcome, Filth Merchant. Good to have you here. 16 times population. Just died with my brother on our world. I lived like 13 days, now we're struggling to want to play again. That sucks, though. But it's part of the game. Take a break, give it some time, come back to it. You'll love it again. Why just play with those fully addicted? I mean, having like the progress you have lost it sucks, so yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely surprised. Maybe there were different maps and other things. I mean, in 14 days in game, you will not have explored everything. There are other places you can play the game. Have you looted the book sort? No, I've not managed to get in yet. Like, if you died after playing, like, Rosewood or Riverside, try out Muldra. If you died in Muldra, try out West Point. If neither of those, like, if you've been in both those places, start in Echo Creek, make your way to Irvington or Brandenburg. You know? There's shitloads of places to go in the game. And there are mods that add new places to play the game. Start it now, fuck that. Fucking hate Louisville. I need that pipe wrench. I need that for my requirement here. We couldn't even get through it on 8 times pop. I don't even know, like... I did a test the other day looking at how many zombies are at the Louisville checkpoint. It's 50,000 zombies. At just that checkpoint. I loaded in and threw a pipe bomb at it. I broke my PC. Like, I nearly blue screened my PC pipe bombing like 10k zombies. It was funny as fuck. But, like... Yeah, if I do that with Sherry, I might actually kill my game, so I need to back Sherry up before I do that. I'm not even joking. How many kills did one get? Maybe 10k, I don't know. I really don't know. Because the game crashed. The pipe bomb landed on the floor, it went off, and my screen fucking like when your game crashes and it shows you like a previous point in the game, it did that. It's doable, but you need to throw it and leave the area. So you need to get out of the area where the zombies immediately are, so that, like, they're out of view but still get blasted. But to do that is going to be impressive because you will already be playing on like 5 FPS. The thing is, I don't even think it's the explosion killing the zombies that crashes the game. I think it's the millions of zombies that all turn their heads the moment that you throw that pipe bomb that breaks it. Yeah, I'm yet to try any timer kills, to be fair, Jamie. Although, if you forget to set a timer and then throw a timer one, by default I think it's set to 0. So you'll throw it and it'll fucking explode the instant it leaves your hand. I would love a sewer system under Louisville. That would be sick. Do a playthrough with you all. Do a multiplayer one where we play as sewer rats. Sewer rats rule. Ninja Turtles. Robbers on my splinter. I can't wait to bestow each of you your custom weapons. Where's my weapon? A fucking toothpick. I want to see if the door opens. It does. Perfect. No, I don't remember what weapons there are in the game. That had happened a whole minute sooner. You get a broomstick, Daz. For how hard you've been fighting for the mage stream. I think it's appropriate. Feather duster. I think you might kill more with a broomstick. You fucking tickle them to death with a feather duster. Seduce them. I would like to roll to seduce the dragon, please. That shook me up. I do need to update them, you are right. Someone had their feet tickled and died of asphyxiation. That's fucking natural selection. That is natural selection at its finest. If you died because you basically were tickled to death, like, you weren't cut out for the world. Oh no! Please don't do this to me. Please don't make me choke to death on my own laughter. Like, after a certain point, you just gotta fucking lock in and stop laughing. Now that we're back to the stone scythes, we are getting some nuts kill numbers per day. And it's just because we don't have to fucking rest at all when we're using them. I mean, we do, just not very often. don't really use any mods. Yeah, zombie spawns are set to max, Rex. Dan, welcome. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, welcome, Swim Dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, not great because I'm not currently working on Short Blade, really. Long Blunt is what I'm working on when I'm not trying to get kills like I am right now. Right now I'm kill focusing, so... What, in Phallus? No. I didn't. The gun store's past the police station, Jammy. And the police station is just after the bookstore. I've not even got, like, past the bookstore yet, because all of the zombies that spawn all around the police station. So, like, all... Oh my god, there's so many back on this road. What the fuck? Alright, Daz, we'll catch you in a bit. We're wrapping up the stream anyway once we've slept in-game now. So, it's been good having you here, man. Take care, get some good sleep. We did pretty good today though, 1,100 kill day. It's great to see those when we've used like weapons that we get quick kills with and can kill efficiently. If I wasn't so unpleasantly hot as well, I could have had a new kill PB today. But no kill PB, which is fine. Alright, let's run and sleep, and then we'll eat when we wake up. Okay. Well, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Okay, nice. It broke my barricade and just climbed in. Well, that's where we're going to wrap up for today. So yeah, there we go. Right. So guys, thank you very much for coming along and watching today. As per usual, if you are not already, here are the links to the Discord. Join it, lets you know when I'm live, lets you know when I'm doing other things, and most of all, it lets you know when I upload to YouTube, which is pretty dope. We're gonna go find somebody to go and drop a raid to now. Let us see who is live. Let's see. Claiborne's playing Helldivers. Loop Hazard is doing Eternal Winter. Let's go raid Loop. Let's go raid Loop. We gotta see that guy's feet. Let's go give Loop Hazard a good old raid. But yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Until next time, I wish you all the best. There will be a stream tomorrow, remember, so I will be live then. Bye-bye for now.